Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, to the Poona Club Cricket League day and night version. We are here after the end of the league matches. We've had a qualifier yesterday. The Jaguars have moved into the finals. Now we have an eliminator here, and we have VK Tigers and PARMAR Allstars who will battle it out in this eliminator. The winning team gets to play the loser of yesterday's qualifier. So let's see what the captains have on their mind. Open tournament. Wonderful to have second chances. What is your plan looking at this match?
Second chances as in?
Eliminator.
No, it's pretty clear in our heads. Today's the game, and we'll try to close it. The leagues were on and off for us, but there were a lot of trials and errors that we were doing. So we are very confident about today.
On a personal note, you're due for a big one. You always perform in the CCL, and you have to rise to that benchmark.
I will.
Well, that's good. That's the self-confidence. Okay, so Vikram Dada, all set?
All set, all set.
Okay, umpire Chirag has the coin. Who will call? Okay, Mr. Vikram Kakade will call for VK Tigers. The coin is tossed. It's heads is the call, and it is sadly tails. Okay, so PARMAR All-Stars have won the toss, and they have decided to bowl first, which means VK Tigers will be batting first. We'll be back sharp at 7. We'll start the live action. Until then, stay glued, and we'll be back. Yeah, welcome viewers. We are starting the live action of the Eliminator between VK Tigers and PARMAR Allstars. Allstars winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, putting in VK Tigers. Kiran Deshmukh taking strike, and Arjun Mutado is a non-striker. Vital match for both the teams. The winner goes through for qualifier 2. Aklak Poonawala starting. That's cut away. Backward a point. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is. Starting with the boundary. Single into the covers. A good start. 5 runs. Mutado taking guard. Bit of a misfield at point, but good sweeping on the offside boundary. I think that's Nirav Shah at point. So that gets Mutadu of the strike and off the mark as well. Wide outside off, the batsman flashing at it. Not connecting. Our first over of the first Eliminator. Four deliveries, 8 runs. A single. 9 with a single. What a beautiful sound. What a beautiful drive. But straight into the hands of Karya there at extra cover. Oh, that's Khalid at extra cover. A dot ball to end with. But a good start for the Tigers with 9 for no loss. Aklak finishing his first over. Tigers still in search of their first victory. Allstars won their second victory. Motadu has had a couple of big scores. Kiran Deshmukh has had one odd good score. For All Stars, Ronak Dole Patel is captaining today. I think he's keeping the wickets as well. Suraj Rathi coming to bowl from the Council Hall end. He's always been their second opening bowler. Getting a slip there, or are they sending in that's almost a forward short leg. Oh, that one almost skidded and stayed solo. Mutado is very lucky it didn't come onto the wicket. That shot like a bullet after it pitched. Maybe a small pebble or something on the pitch, God knows what. Or maybe he hit the seam perfectly. And that's a cracking shot. A cracking shot into the covers for a boundary. Fabulous boundary there. Into the hitting zone and just comfortably just hitting through the line. Cutting it actually. The follow through went to the leg side. A bit of a cut on that shot. The front foot. Cut drive. Oh, I think there was an inside edge. Inside edge there. Fabulous work. Fabulous work. Well, the keeper there, I'm pretty sure. Was there? Okay, let's see in the replay. Was it an inside or outside edge? Yes, that was outside edge because that went to the right of the keeper. Wow, he flashed and he flashed hard. That's the way to go in limited overs. Sumiran is here. Every day they were hoping you're here, man. Chalo, they need you badly today. पाणी सर या ब्लू टब मध्ये बघा. हा इकडे थंड आहे, थंड आहे. What a shot. What a shot. Fabulous. Lofted off drive in the power play. That's a 100% shot. 100% scoring shot. Look at that. Fabulously. There's not much of zip or swing on that ball, so you can cleanly hit through the line. Wonderful stroke. Mutadu there. Effortless. That looked like a hot knife through butter. Blazed away to 19 after 11 deliveries. 1.5 overs gone. 19 runs. Again, beautiful drive there, but they have, I think that's a single there. End of 2 overs, 20 for no loss. A fabulous start for VK Tigers. .199 is what the VK Tigers have scored highest while batting first versus Jaguars in the league phase. It's the other story that the Jaguars managed to chase it, but that is the strength of this lineup, and today they have Sumiran Mehta as well. Perched off the back foot. Single to Ritesh. Well, he did reach out for it outside the off stump. Somehow didn't connect, and no wide as well. So that's a good teasing delivery outside off. It's 22 for no loss. And he's flashed at getting the top edge of that bat while he was hooking that one. And it's well covered there by Rathi at deep third man, covering a bit of a distance there. A single all the same. Good over so far. Just 3 runs conceded and just 1 ball to go. Stepping out and trying to flick it to the leg side, beaten. End of a very good over. Just 3 runs coming in that one at this stage. That is fabulous over. That is balanced out the good scoring in the earlier overs. Rathi continues. Well, straight to the fielder there at cover point. Sharp throw, but the batsmen have crossed over for a single. Flashing at it outside off. A batsman asking for a wide, umpire not entertaining that. Good delivery by Suraj Rathi. 24 for no loss after 3.2 overs. Tigers are batting first. Played off the legs. Well fielded by Ritesh Karpe. Full toss. Beautifully driven into the covers. Perfectly placed. Or I think, yeah, they had a sweeper there. Beg your pardon. That sweeper was not visible to us. There was sweeper on the offside and a good job done by the young man there. Zan Parvani is effectively just a single. Swing and a miss. Good delivery by Rathi. See that? Very nice. Just teasingly outside, but KD there not connecting with that one. Similar delivery, but closer to the batsman. Wonderfully fielded. Straight to Tariq there. Both the Parvani brothers, Tariq and Khalid, in the fielding team. So another beautiful over, just 3 more runs. So these last 2 overs have been fabulous. They have evened out the high scoring first 2 overs. And the second 2 overs, that is third and fourth. Coming. Oh! Just popping out of Saurabh Singh's hand there. It was lifted up at mid-on. Saurabh Singh did reach well. Look at that. That was a miss hit by Motadu, I think. He's lucky he gets a life now. Sure, he must make it count. Full toss, and that's beautifully. That's a six. Yeah, that's high above the waist and a six. And the full toss, and he's hooked it beautifully. Over backward square leg. Oh, he's just kind of flicked it and giving it direction.
डालेंगे
4.1 overs gone. 34 for no loss. That is the positive part. Both the batsmen actually are well set. Kiran Deshmukh on 13 of. What a shot. That is in no man's land. A couple of bounces. Will that stay inside? Yes, it stays inside. Stepping out, cutting it, and good job on the boundary there. Zain Parvani again. He's the sweeper on the offside boundary, and surely has saved a couple of boundaries so far. Reaching in time, just before the delivery crosses the boundary. 37 for no loss, 4.3 overs gone. The projected score as of now is 164, and I'm sure the Tigers would want more than that. 200 is, if they get 200, they'll be delighted. Shortish ball. Oh, he missed out on that one. .37 yet, 4.4 overs. Remember, 6 overs power play. After that, the field comes in, or rather spreads out. Power play, you have a lot of gaps outside the 30-yard circle. Into the gap. This time, there's not much that Zain Parvani can do. Like I told you, it's a power play. Once you pierce the infield, you are very assured of getting a boundary. There are only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. One is at long on. One is at third man, that too deep. Straight to Karya, a sharp throw. Oh, direct hit would have made things interesting. A bit of an overthrow. The keeper is going all the way to the boundary. Has he managed to stop it? I think he has. Good job by Ronak Dhole Patil. He's the skipper today. RDP. Ronak. So, 5 overs, 44 for no loss. They were 20 runs in the first 2 overs, 24 runs in the next 3 overs. Motadu on 24 of 17, Kiran Deshmukh 18 of 14 balls. Last over of the power play. And actually Motadu is rather more focused on going above the infield. KD also has managed to get a couple of aerial balls over the infielders. Rathi continues bowling his 3rd and the team's 6th over. Motadu facing. Going for that cut shot of the back foot. A pretty sharp delivery. Look at that. Nice teasing delivery outside off. Playing under that delivery. Gets a healthy bounce there. And there was a bit of zip also on that delivery, frankly speaking. Oh, this time a full toss. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Aklak Poonawala slipping there somehow. at third man. He was in a position to stab that. It was a full toss delivery. It was cut away, and just when he was bending to pick it up, I think he slipped there. It's lucky he's not injured himself. So a boundary there. Takes them to 48. Driven straight, well fielded by Khalid at extra cover. .49, one short of 50 now. The Tigers. Potential fraud. Again, a swing and a miss. Wonderful teasing line outside of stump. Rati is bowling. Last couple of deliveries. He's bowled those for both the batsmen. Both trying to play a cut shot of that, and both have not connected. Well, this time straight to the bowler in the follow through. Rati holds on to it. Look at that. Cannot free his arms. Does not get the placement. Good bowling, except for that full toss that went for a boundary. All the other deliveries have been pure gold. Full toss. Oh, that's a misfield. And a boundary. Oh, how unfortunate it is for the bowler and the fielder. Oh, it was a good over until then. So 9 runs coming of it, 2 boundaries and a single. Mutadu striking that, converting it to a full toss. KD, beg your pardon. Just bending on one knee and driving it beautifully. Misfield, and the ball still manages. 50 up for Tigers, 50 up. It's 53 for no loss after 6 overs. And end of the power play now. It's a 53 for no loss. Kiran Deshmukh on 22, Arjun Mutadu 29. And being a knockout, the retired at 50 rule doesn't apply here. So the batsman can go on playing. Great incentive for anybody who scores a century here. Sadly, the highest individual score is 79. It's scored by Mutadu, the batsman who's on the crease. And it was in a losing match, but nobody's gone past that. Compared to that, the last CCL, which we had a daytime match, we had 6 centuries in that. 4 of them were scored by Bhargav Pathak of Puneet Balan Super Kings, the team that won that tournament. It was a daytime match. And somehow we haven't seen those big individual scores. Ronak Dhole Patil had got another 1 century, and I don't know who was. But we had 6 centuries in the T20 tournament. Same format as we have here. 4 teams, all play all, then the 2 qualifiers, 1 eliminator, 1 final. Same format, except a daytime match. The conditions are even for all the teams in a daytime tournament. In a day-night tournament, things are a little different. The first match starts in blazing sunlight, ends when the sun is setting. The second match just about starts around twilight, where it's a mix of darkness, the lights are coming off. Only there's the reason we have not seen the big scores. Now this is the second or the third version of the day-night CCL. And Zayan again on the offside boundary. The cover point boundary area. Just a single, 54 now. Good delivery, straight onto the bat. Saurabh Singh into the attack now. He's been a wicket-taking bowler throughout this tournament. Good delivery to follow up as well. Straight into the feet of the batsman. So it's a do or die match for both the teams. Winning this takes them ahead in the tournament. Losing this takes them out of the tournament. Off the back foot towards the point. Nirav Shah fields a single. We're in the 7th over, 1 ball to go. It's 56 for no loss. Well, they're just playing relatively slowly as compared to the start, but they're getting that odd boundary in every over. Mutada's on 31. Wow, what a scoop! That is phenomenal. That is a phenomenal Dil scoop. And he manages to connect it. That is fabulous. That is the best innovative shot of the tournament so far. Look at that. He went for that Dil scoop. Wow. Fabulously getting it. And the smart thing he did is he took his head out of the way just in case it's a miss hit. He sorted that it doesn't come and hit it on his face or in his helmet or his head. What a shot. Well, that's an hardcore IPL style shot. A Dil scoop or a supla, whatever you call it. There are different terms for it nowadays. Fabulous boundary there. That has kind of invigorated the batting unit and livened up the proceedings. It was delightful to watch that. .60 after 7 overs. Now Nirav Shah comes in as he replaces Rathi now. So they've Allstars have used 3 overs of both the openers. Aklak is bowled 3. And Suraj Rathi is bowled 3. Both the openers bowling 3. Then Saurabh Singh the first change at club end. Nirav Shah the first change at the council hall end. Oh, 2 minds there. Was going to go for that hit there. Seeing the ball pitched well. Last minute adjusts his stroke and just taps it there. Good delivery to start with for Nirav. Oh, couldn't get hold of that one. It was short. But all the same, it is gone into the fine leg area. They didn't have a fine leg there. The square leg fielder Karpe running quite a distance. 2 runs. 62 after 7.2. Those 2 runs take Mutadu to 33 of 24. 62 for no loss. Well, a push to backward point, a push towards tush. And what a shot. Whoa! And taken. On the boundary and taken. And Motadu perishes today. Off the back foot. Played off the back foot. That's why he probably fell short of distance. Saurabh Singh taking a good catch there on the long off boundary. The first wicket falls at 62. Arjun Mutadu there. Got hold of it very well. Probably just hit the bottom edge of the bat. If it would have hit a little higher and a little more into the middle, just on the edge of the boundary. Saurabh Singh taking that catch and he's made up for it. He must have been extra focused on this one as he had already dropped the catch earlier, I think, of Arjun Mutadu only. So this time he makes sure that he's taken it. A breakthrough for PARMAR Allstars at the score of 62. It's 62 for 1 after 7.4. Let's wait and see who's the new batsman. Vikram Kakade, the captain for today. He's the new batter now. He goes and joins KD. Mutadu with a good contribution of 33 at the top of the order. He's one of the highest scorers. He would have loved to at least go beyond 50, but he's more or less done his job. Vikram Kakade facing Neerav Shah. Misfield by the bowler. That gives Vikram Kakade a single for the gentle push of the back foot. He gets off the mark. 63 for 1. One more delivery to go in this one. Very good over for Allstars. 3 runs and a wicket so far. KD stepping out, driving, boundary. A ball beautifully piercing long off and the extra cover fielder there. Fabulously going between both of them. Beautifully placing it. Both of them were closing on that, but both of them didn't have a chance. The fielders at in the offside. And that takes the score to 67 for 1 after 8 overs. Auckland coming back on the attack. That is a wide. And I think they have a change of keeper now. I think Tariq Poonawala is keeping. Ronak Dhole Patil will probably come to bowl a little later. Auckland bowling is fourth. So they're not keeping him till the end. They're finishing his quota. He's bowled 3 for 30. No wicket. Up in the air. It's a taken. Oh, dropped. Oh, he lofted that one. Well, yeah, that's Ronak there. He had some distance to cover. Yet going for that big hit, Vikram Kakade. And sadly, both those fielders, they must have distracted each other. That is probably the reason why. But all the same, a life for the batsman and a boundary as well. That's the added bonus. A drop catch and a boundary. Oh, that delivery stayed low and that's clean bowled. He was not expecting that. He's generally used to just playing off the front foot and lifting that. That one pitch shot and stayed low. Well. This wicket has been doing that. On and off. The ball is staying a bit low, but not consistently low. You can see that in the replay. And that ball, it nipped back. Actually, it didn't stay very low. It nipped back. And that is what surprised Vikram Kakade. They went through his bat and pad of the back foot, and short innings comes to an end. In goes Sumiran Mehta. So this is the first appearance he's making in the tournament and for his team. But yes, no better time than today to have a very good batsman join your ranks and bolster the strength of your batting unit. 72 for 2 now. Sumiran Mehta goes and joins Kiran Deshmukh, who's going pretty strong, and he's now the set batsman. 72 for 2 after 8.2 overs. VK Tigers put into bat by PARMAR Allstars captain Ronak Dhole Patil. So Ronak is relieved that just after he dropped the catch of Vikram Kakade, he was out. Now he's guilt-free and free of that burden. Dot ball, KD on 31 of 22. Now he's the mainstay of the batting. They still have Rajesh Bansori to come. And Amit Kamath, Samir Syed, Ayan Talab as well. This time he was ready for that delivery, which comes in and stays low. KD was alert to that. He saw his partner getting bowled of a similar kind of a delivery. And oh, that's a leading edge. How lucky. Falling short of Karpe. And okay, the overthrow not costing much. That's a leading edge falling into the mid-wicket area, short mid-wicket in the square. Fortunate survives, falls short of the fielder. Single of that delivery.
Good throw, bro.
End of a very good over. A wicket taking over. Aklak Poonawala finishes with wicket taking over. 4 overs, 38 runs and 1 wicket. No maiden in that, but a wicket. And an important wicket of a big hitting batsman like Vikram Kakade. So a good scalp for him. The other opener, Mutadu, was taken by Neerav Shah. Now Neerav comes in. 75 is the score. We are in the 10th over.
Thank you, sir. सूरज और आजा ऐसा
Oh, beautiful. Flighted delivery, beating the batter. Punched off the back foot. And a good job by Aklak. That gets 2 runs. Doing a good job there, Smiran. Getting the blood flowing in his body, getting his legs moving with those 2 runs. Running between the wickets is as good as hitting boundaries when you come to bat. You have to get your body warm, get the blood flowing, the legs moving. Helps your footwork in the batting. And that's wide, deflecting of the keeper's pads. A run taken as well. Stepping out, driving, getting an edge there, and the ball goes to fine leg for a boundary. They don't have a fine leg. They have a square leg, so no chance. And see that boundary, I think it got an inside edge. Yes, very much. A Chinese cut through the batsman's legs, almost.
बस बस रितेश
Full toss, driven. Rathi at extra cover. Wide ball again, outside off. Gently pushed towards point. A single. Scorers 86 for 2. Last ball of the 10th over. Oh, well, he dived for it. And doesn't matter how he stopped it all the same. So 87 for 2 after 10, and it's a drinks break. The official drinks break.
Aki, come like this. Bas, bas, bas. Aki, bas.
Physio. Well, a good launch pad there after 10 overs, 87 for 2. Another run added. They're 88 for 2 now. It's a good launch pad.
पर आपको get one in ना? नहीं एक तो अंदर लाना पड़ेगा. एक को अंदर लाना पड़ेगा ना? You can bring one inside. हाँ तो वही कर रहा हूँ. आजा अंदर आजा. Naresh, back up. सूरज ऐसा आजा. आजा सूरज. सर्कल में अंदर से आजा. चल. अरे. वेल बॉल्ड यार तुषार. ग्रेट बॉलिंग. ओवर के बाद लाने बोल. टूट गया क्या? राजेश का वही बोल रहा है. योरसेल्फ तुषार. बस 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 भाई. तुषार सर ओके. तुषार सर
जान दे तुषार तू.
टांग दे रहा हूँ आज.
टांग तो दे दी अभी. जान बात में जान दे तू. जान. सौरभ. इजी इजी इजी. सूरज आराम से डाला.
इजी.
Tush is coming to bowl. Now bowling his first one. The 11th of his team. It's 91 for 2 after 10.4.
बॉलिंग यार.
Well, those are byes behind the stumps. End of that over. 6 runs in that first over by Tush. 93 for 2 after 11 overs.
Come on, Nirav. Yourself. Hey, Rinav, come on. Put effort now. बहुत इजी छोड़ रहे हो यार. Thank you, sir. Come on, guys. Put effort, guys. Come on. Hey, अपने. बहुत अच्छे यार नीरव. Great bowling. yourself. चलो बॉल उठाओ, बॉल पे फोकस करो.
Single.
The ball in your hands.
But he's bowled pretty well there, Neerav Shah. He's kept it tight. And taken a wicket as well. Oh, fabulous hit.
थोड़ा खींच के, बहुत नीचे आ रहा है.
It simply blazed away to the boundary. Nothing that Longoff could do. He was a bit wider. KD there putting a lot of power behind that shot. Going down on one knee. And that was hit almost straight over the bowler's head. Almost. That's why Longoff had no chance of stopping it. Boundary. Oh, beautiful comeback delivery. Beaten, flashing at that one. The ball beating him.
Bowling, Neerav.
That is 100 up for VK Tigers. 100 up after 12 overs. 7 runs in this one. And 3 overs, 26 runs for 1 wicket is Neerav Shah's bowling analysis. 100, KD on 46 of 36.
पहले जाता भाई. ठीक है.
Tush continues from the Poona club end. KD facing. Up. Oh, that's a life. And that's a drop catch. 2-3 fumbles there for Saurabh. 1 drop, 1 catch, 1 drop. Well, and that was right behind, in front of the VK Tigers dugout. They were mighty thrilled with that drop catch. And, not the same feeling for Saurabh.
Bowling, Tush, come on.
A life for KD and a single as well. Driven. Single. KD on strike again. Slowly, they have to put their foot down on the accelerator now. Tapped away. Neerav Shah.
Come on, okay.
And then I think it's Aklak. 2 runs for KD. That takes him to 49 of 38. Wicket Tigers on 104. Trying to cut it off the back foot again. And credit to the wicket keeper. He's standing up to the bowler there. Right behind the stumps is Tariq Parwani. Oh.
बॉलिंग या
50 up for KD. Kiran Deshmukh 50. 50 after 40 deliveries. Last ball of the 13th over to go. Good one so far by Tushar.
बॉलिंग या तुष ओके ओके इजी वन गो बिहाइंड द विकेट तुष
106 after 13 overs. 106 for 2. Kiran Deshmukh on 50. Sumiran on 10. This is the eliminator of the Poona Club Cricket League day-night T20 white ball leather ball tournament sponsored by Vikram Kakde's Gravitas Foundation towards a better world, and Manpreet Uppal's at Elite Sports Club, Mundwa, Poona's most elaborate, comprehensive and complete sports facility for physical fitness, sports training of all types, with all the hardware and the software that you need. Our supporting sponsors, Prem's Restaurant and Bar, and Parmar, Jugraj Parmar Enterprise, Helios, your physiotherapy expert. There comes Ronak Dhole Patil, the captain comes to bowl. He was keeping the wickets for quite some time. Then he gave the gloves to Tariq Parwane, who's the keeper now. And now Ronak Dhole Patil. So he's measuring a short run up. So he's bowling. He'll either bowl seam up or he'll bowl spin. Sumiran would be facing him.
अगला कम दे रिया बस अक्की बस मार दे इजी 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 इजी
Zand is well at long on.
आराम से रौनक
Well, boundary in the extra cover area. A 112.
सूरज बस
Sumiran beautifully driving it. I think it was pitched up pretty much in the hitting zone.
आराम से रुका रौनक को दो रौनक बॉल मैं अंदर हाथ नहीं डालेंगे कौन सा कार्ड कार्ड बहुत घिस रहा है कार्ड मैं सुना कार्ड बहुत घुस रहा है इसलिए मैं अंदर हाथ नहीं डालूंगा
That's so wide that it's no ball. Absolutely outside. Nicely driven. Boundary. Oh, that's up, up, and a sixer. Wide mid wicket. And a huge six. KD.
फिर तू ऐसा हेड देगा तो तू रुक रुक के मारेगा ना ऐसे थोड़ी कुछ बहुत बड़ा टर्न वन हो रहा है कि तू फ्लाइट देके टर्न निकाल रहा है
Thank you, sir.
सौरभ स्क्वायर लेग सर्कल में लो उसको पीछे लो रितेश कम यार राठी
And did that over with a humongous sixer. KD. He's moved on to 61. 124 for 2. 15th over is starting. I think Saurabh Singh coming in. Single for Sumiran. Again, a swing and a miss. Trying to hoik that somewhere into long on or deep mid wicket. No connection at all. Yes, playing inside the line of the delivery. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Fabulously flicked away into the backwood of square. What a beautiful shot. Well, well, well. That had a gentle drift towards the leg side. He just got inside the line of that ball and beautifully lifted it backward of square for a one bounce boundary. 129 for 2. That's wide down the leg side. A diving Tariq can't stop it. But Karpe manages to stop it at the fine leg boundary. And they get 2 runs. Yes, he does a good job of stopping it inside the boundary. Ritesh Karpe, a wide +2. 3 runs added. KD on 65. What a stroke. Fantastic. Just a short step outside of the crease, leaning into that delivery. Just pitched outside off and just beautifully hitting it into the covers. Look at that, leaning into that shot. Beautiful drive. And he's reading the line very well. Fabulous boundary. KD's on song. He's on 69 now. 47 deliveries. Cut away. Third man comes into picture. Nirav Shah over there. Just a single. One more delivery to go. This time Sumiran faces. He's playing a good supporting role for the in-form KD, who's hitting the ball well. He's there since the batting innings began. Beautiful short arm jab. And a single at the boundary. End of that over, end of 15, 138 for 2. The projected score is 184, but they will not be satisfied with anything less than 200, I guess. The wicket Tigers. The second time these two are meeting. And the last time they met, it was Allstars that came up trumps. Okay, swinging at that one. Sumiran missing. .138 for 2. Nicely pushed. Single. So Ronak Dhole Patil continuing. This is his second over. Going for it, and that pops out of the boundary fielder's hand for a boundary. And drop catch there. KD gets another life. This time stopped just inside the boundary. 2 runs there. 76 for KD, 145 for 2. 145 for 2. Or the VK Tigers. Dot ball. Oh, that's a scoop again, but this time there's a fielder behind it. And he's still beaten. And a boundary. That was a Dil scoop again. And the ball just deviating after it bounced and beats the fielder there. So 2 boundaries in this over. 11 runs coming in that one. KD's moved on to 80. 149 for 2 is the score. So he's now got the highest individual score in the tournament. He passes Arjun Mutadu's 79. He's on 80. Sumir is on 19. Sumiran Mehta. He's now facing.
Tushi off stump. अच्छा है वो लेग पे ही मारने जाएंगे तेरे को ऑफ पे रख.
Single of the back foot. 150 up for VK Tigers. 150 after 16.1.
अति कम अप. सूरज पीछे जा. हाँ अभी ठीक है.
That's gone down the leg side. Karpe comes and fields. Would that be a wide? Yes, it is. Wide +1. 152 for 2.
यहाँ नहीं डालना है.
We're on the 17th over. The death overs have begun.
ये अच्छा है. ओके इजी वन. बहुत अच्छा है तुषे.
Single for Sumiran. They have Rajesh Bansode, who's padded up outside. And that is huge. And that comes right next to us at the pavilion. That's a big 6. Falls just outside the pavilion stairs. Humongous hit. Goes down on one knee and just lifts it between long on and mid wicket. $159 for 2.
फोकस.
Punched away this time to deep point. Single. 87 for KD, 160 for the Tigers. 2 more balls to go in this over. 10 runs in this over.
बहुत अच्छे यार तोश
And they rush back for the second. Back to Sumiran with the strike. Backward square leg in the picture. Karpe single. End of the over. 163 for 2. 17 overs gone. Last 3 overs. The 37 runs from the target of 200, and they will be hoping to reach it. 37 runs away from the target of 200. So it's 163 for 2. The projected score is around 191.
okay no behind
Ronak, the captain, continues.
तू भी थोड़ा ऐसे ही आजा
Oh, fabulous. Fabulous flick of the leg, Apish. Towards fine leg. Beautifully just flicks that off his legs. Goes inside the line of the ball and just fabulously, a gentle scoop, I would call it, not even a flick. Very gentle scoop. Deft touch. That's driven straight. But they have a fielder there. Single. 168 for 2. KD on strike. He's on 87 now of 54 deliveries. And that should be a wide, which it is. Up, and away she goes. Ooh. What a biggie, a sixer. A lot of room outside the off stump for him to free his arms. 175. That's wide outside off. With that 6, KD has reached 93. 93 of just 55 balls. And is... Well, I think he perishes there. Let's wait for the decision of the umpire. Yes, KD is walking back. So that's a run out. Just on the verge of 100. That single, well. Just when we thought we'd have our first centurion, that single was that necessary. Kiran Deshmukh comes back to scoring 93, 11 boundaries, 4 sixes, the highest score of the tournament. Will that be a match-winning contribution? We will get to know on the other side. For now, it's Rajesh Bansode joining there. Beautiful cut shot. Perfectly piercing point and backward point. Fabulous cut shot. Wide. And beautifully places it into the gap. And that is up and away. Fabulous cover drive, a boundary into the covers area. A wicket taking over, but a very productive one. 184 for 3 after 18 overs. Sumir on 37. Now we'll have Rajesh Bansode facing. Let's wait and see who's the bowler coming into bowl. Saurabh Singh is the bowler. Facing him is Rajesh Bansode. He's not yet opened his account. He's facing his first ball. 184 for 3. The predicted score is around 204. Saurabh Singh coming to bowl his third over. Beautifully cut away, backward of point, boundary. Just drifting a bit outside off and short as well. I can see that was a shot actually. It was not very wide, but enough time for the batsman to cut it. Again, a beautiful cut shot. This time between backward point and the third man. 2 boundaries almost in the same area. Well, he flashes at it hard. A boundary, buys boundary. Well, that beat the batsman and went to fine leg after pitching. Not wide, but a boundary. 196 for 3. 3 boundaries on the trot.
ऐसा है विच मत दो
End of 19 overs, 197 for 3. 3 boundaries in this over. And a single, 13 runs coming. Saurabh Singh, 3 overs, 30 runs, no wicket. Well, let's see who'll bowl the last over. Sumirun on 37 of 27. Rajesh Bansode, 9 of 5.
पॉइंट ले ले पीछे आर्डर नहीं मारेगा पॉइंट पे काटिए ये नीरव दा मार जा जा तू लाइन इधर ही रखना फिर 2 मिनट
Ronak coming to bowl the last over. Well, swings at it hard. And beaten, but no damage done. Straight to the keeper. A dot ball. Not connecting well. Mid-wicket charges on that one. Just a single. Oh, I think that's Tariq fielding and Khalid is a wicket keeper actually. I'm not very sure which of the twins is keeping. Flashes at it, flashes hard. And a boundary. Just outside the reach of Nirav Shah there, who's manning the deep point boundary. Tush is there at backward point. There's not much he can do. He goes, and it's 200 up. 200 for VK Tigers. The first time they have crossed 200 They went 199 in the league match and now 202 for 3. That is a sixer. Into the vacant mid-wicket area. Or rather wide long on. And Sumiran on 47. He's got 2 more deliveries to complete his 50. 208 is the score. Okay, the ball has been retrieved. 2 more deliveries to go. This is the highest score by any team in this tournament. 208 is the highest score by any team in the tournament. This time pitching it up. That is a dot ball and he's done well. Ronak Dhole Patil ending with a dot ball. End of the 20 overs bowled by PARMAR Allstars. 209 for 3. Fabulous batting by VK Tigers. Motadu with 30 plus. Kiran Deshmukh with 93. Vikram Kakade with a short cameo. 209 for 3. 210 is what PARMAR All-Stars need to beat VK Tigers and move on to the qualifier tomorrow. VK Tigers need to defend 209 to move to the qualifier tomorrow and play Puneet Balan Super Kings. The winner plays the qualifier tomorrow and the winner of tomorrow's match plays the Jaguars in the finals. So end of a blistering batting innings, a high-scoring innings. And now PARMAR All-Stars will try to pull up their socks and repay the Tigers in the same coin. 210 to be scored. We'll see you on the other side of this match. In the meantime, we'll show you the graphics and the statistics of this match and a couple of highlights.
second over I'll bowl ना. ठीक है,
Or should you want me to bowl the first over?
No, so otherwise you bowl the first over. पहिले टाकू का? तुला कुठून टाकायचं बघ. तू असं डालेगा? ठीक आहे. काहीच नाही आहे. what बोलतोय? त्याला कॉन्फिडन्स नाही आहे. समजा तुला कॉन्फिडन्स नाही. घेऊन टाकतो ना. हा तू पहिलीच टाक. ठीक.
Starting from that side.
Next one.
सुमित तू स्लिपला आहे बरं का?
लॉंग ऑनला घेऊ का लॉंग ऑफला घेऊ?
केडी तुझी टीप कोण आहे? केडी तू तू स्लिप मध्ये काय थांबते सुमीर?
सुमी
बरं ठीक
थोडा
आहे.
स्लिप में आता येतो का स्लिप मध्ये?
फर्स्ट ओव्हर ॲटलीस्ट. इनसाइड. हे तू डीप दुसरा कोण आहे तुझा? तो आला?
Well, on the other side here in the eliminator at the Poona Club Cricket League T20 White Ball Day-Night Tournament, it's VK Tigers who have come in to defend their target of 209, and PARMAR Allstars in yellow have come to score the 210 required. And single to the leg side of the pads, leg by signaled.
आहे यश तू अंदर आ. विक्रम आतमध्ये आहे. तू पण विक्रम आत आहे. दोन्ही विक्रम आत आहे.
Call दे रे सौरभ, call दे. Call दे.
हां.
बॉलिंग यार केडी हेच टाक केडी. केडी गेलास तो. हेच टाक.
यस बॉल आया ही नहीं है
Kiran Deshmukh opening the bowling for the Tigers. Ronak facing. Oh, what a beautiful cover drive. Punched off the back foot.
Good bowling, KD.
Vikram Damle fields. Dot ball, end of the over. 4 runs of that. 210 is the target. Oh, what a lovely delivery that was. Yes, Shah, the second opening bowler for the Tigers from the Poona club end. Flashes hard outside off. Saurabh Singh, who played brilliantly as an opener in the last of the league matches, which was a surprise for everyone. He was discovered as an opener and now he's sent for that. Very well run by Ronak. He pushed Saurabh to take that single by Bansode is the keeper for the Tigers. Trying to stop that off the legs. No damage done. Oh, it's a 7 for no loss after 1.4. Ending with a dot delivery, 8 overs for no loss after 8 runs for no loss, beg your pardon, 8 runs for no loss after 2 overs. Well, the Tigers had 20 runs in the first 2 overs. But of course, later in the later overs, the All-Stars did pull back that scoring rate. But I'm just pointing out the difference in the start both the teams have got. KD continues.
bowling यार केडी
Beautiful boundary between mid-on, long on and mid-wicket. Well, drifting straight onto the pads there. KD and beautiful drive by Ronak. Fabulous. Beaten outside off. Drawing him outside, that teasing delivery. Reaches out. What a fabulous delivery. And a fabulous shot straight over the bowler's head. Boundary. Saurabh Singh going to the pitch of that and nicely lifting it. This time a dot ball. Again, that slightly wide ball outside off. That's a pretty much predictable shot that batsmen try. A cut there in the point area. Most often. Oh, that was straight back to the bowler and dropped. KD there. It came at chest height there. He had to take it awkwardly. Look at that. Came at chest height and ball just slipping out of his hands there. He must be pretty annoyed with himself. There is a chance for a breakthrough. Straight drive, and that's a boundary. Nobody in that V over there. Long on is wide. Long off was away from that, and nothing much he could do. Boundary. Now they are slightly wrapped on the pads.
था बहुत हाई था शाम
The of the back foot, Sam Sayed fields. Nicely punched off the back foot. KD does well. And a good throw there. Again, sending it to the keeper's end. Sumirun. But the batsman managed to complete that second as well. 24 for no loss. 3.4 over is gone. Ronak and Saurabh are looking steady. Swing and a miss. Good delivery. Ball just pitching and moving away from the batsman. Beautiful delivery by Yash. Again trying to fiddle with it outside off. Again beaten. Good over. End of 4 overs. 24 for no loss. One boundary, one single, two, and one double. 7 runs of that one. Well, that's not bad considering it's a power play over. They've done pretty well so far. 24 and 4 overs in the power play. They have 2 more overs in the power play. The Tigers were at 85 at the end of 10 overs. Let's see how the All-Stars will do. In terms of experience, the All-Stars has, when I speak of All-Stars, I mean Prakash Karia, Ronak Dole Patil. Particularly these two players have always played long innings and have chased 200 earlier. Single to mid-off. Oh, bit of a misfield there. And that's a boundary.
Come on. चल गया था
Ele catch.
And that's taken. Saurabh Singh perishes. Let's see who's the fielder. Arjun Mutadu taking that catch there. Very nicely judged catch. Considering the number of catches that have been dropped in this tournament, that's a wonderful effort. Mutadu there. All eyes full attention. His eyes just lit up wide when he saw the ball coming to him. Well caught. Saurabh Singh perishes. And in goes Prakash Karia. So a shot coming here by Saurabh Singh to see off the new ball. See that. Not connecting cleanly. Or rather not getting the height. If you would have hit it a little higher, that would have gone over the head of mid-on. Arjun was up, standing at mid-on. Prakash and Ronak, they've played many a inning together. They've been consistently playing for many, many years for the All-Stars.
चलो guys, one wicket. Come on, KD, एक card. Card हेला. अरे यार. Hey, tuck, 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 tuck.
Yash Shah charging on that ball. Single for Prakash to open his account.
Arjun, ये catch. Arjun, catch is coming. अरे यार. Let's hold KD. अरे यार. क्या यार. हट लग KD.
End of another over by KD. 30 for 1 after 5. The Tigers have started well with the ball. And there's the best batting pair that PARMAR All-Star has. Oh, a cut shot. And a fabulous fielding. Fabulous fielding at fine leg. Oyan Talab. Oyan Talab. Good fielder in the outfield. What a delivery. Beautiful. Outside line. Nicely pitched. That is The wonderful fielding by Ayan Talab. Pulled off the back foot, boundary. Pulled onto the onside where there's a big gap. Pulled it from the offside, outside off, or just around off stump. Yes, outside off. It was pitch short. That is why he got all the time to hit it. Motado Fields, 36 for 1. Wide down the leg. Well, that is a thin dividing line. The moment you drift down the leg side, it is wide. No amount of remonstrating with the umpire can help. Straight on to the wickets. Pushed back. Single. Well, that is an interesting catching position for just 1 over. For one delivery of that over, Simran Mehta standing right in front of the batsman there. End of another good over. Just 6 runs conceded by Yash Shah. He's bowled beautifully. 3 overs, 18 runs. 38 for 1 now after 6 overs. So that is the end of the power play. Just 38 scored in that is pretty good. Job by the fielding unit. Generally, the bowling, batting style of Parmar Allstars, a particular Prakash and Ronak is such that they do blossom a little late. Or they pick up the tempo late. They have belief in their strokes. This is their home ground. They know it's a very familiar circumstance, setting, surrounding for them. But for now, the Tigers have a good grip on the proceedings. Sumiran Mehta comes to bowl.
सुमी अजून एक बाहेर घ्यायचंय Hey, catch for the ball, okay? No two.
Well, had to reach out quite a bit, Prakash, for that one. But single all the same.
अरे यार bowling 1-1-1 आउट त्यांचं चल वेल डन
Push back straight. Long on in the pitcher. Single. Getty fields that 41 for 1.
bowling yeah Sumi well done
Again a single.
be ready yeah don't cut bowling yeah
Played uppishly but safely. Damle fields in the cover position. Well, just 5 singles in that over. Just probably faltered in his run-up. And he'll go back. Beautifully played off the back foot. Straight to the fielder at the boundary, Ayan Talab. Doc. Yash is going to bowl his last over. He's bowled fabulously so far, 3 overs, 80.
आपण एक दोन पाटल्या दे ना गार पाण्याच्या प्लीज हे किती बाहेर आहेत
3 for 18 is a wonderful performance in a high-scoring match. And yes, continue that in this over.
bowling यार bowling
नहीं वो उधर रुका है यहाँ उससे मैं ऐसे डाला
That drifted outside the wide line, therefore wide. Single again. He's pitched that up, but there is a player, Samir Sayyed, coming there. Sam. Last ball of Yash Shah's spell, which has been very good so far. That is a boundary. Put into the backward point area. Landing with the boundary, but still he finishes with fabulous figures of 4 overs, 28 runs, no wicket. But considering he's conceded just 28 in a 200 runs match, asking rate is 10 per over. He's surely saved 12 runs for his team with his bowling. 54 for 1 after 8 overs. Ronak Dole Patel, the captain, and Prakash Karia is the non-striker.
Well done, Arjun.
Back up, back up.
No, I can spot the ball.
Good stop, Arjun. Bowling.
Catch it. Come on, yaar, Arjun.
Stop it, stop it.
Well, that was high, but surely outside the reach of the... Just rocking onto the back foot and lifting that square leg area boundary. And that is an edge. Sumiran strikes, tempting the batsman to flash at the delivery outside off. Prakash Karia does exactly that, flashes at the delivery, gets an edge, and Rajesh Bansode holds on to it. Wicket for Sumiran Mehta. Caught behind for Rajesh Bansode. His second breakthrough for VK Tigers. And most importantly, Prakash Karia, one of their prolific batsmen, is returning. In goes Khalid Parwani. .151 runs needed in 69 balls. 151 needed in 69 balls. It's 59 for 2. 151 needed now. Well, they have Khalid Parwani. And they also have Tariq Parwani down the line. Good, reliable batsman. They have got Ronak there in the middle, who's well settled. Flashes and misses. Look at that. Beautiful delivery. Floating, tempting. Inviting him to drive at it. Missing. Now he gets a contact with it. Pushes straight. 151 and 67 balls. Down the leg side for a wide.
This is the opportunity now.
अच्छा तू सॉरी मैं तारीख तारीख करके ये कर रहा था समझ के बोलने कर रहा था चलो नेक्स्ट वन ड्रिंक सर So next time please.
Arjun Motadu introduced into the attack. A 10th over about to begin. We'll have the drinks break after this over.
सब जगह पे एक रन है
149 and 66 balls. 149 runs needed in 66 balls. sweet straight drive, but straight to KD at long on. He feels well. Single. .148 needed now. 148. Oh, that's up, 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 up. Well, he almost stopped it, but then didn't. It was a looping full toss outside off. Went through it, Ronak Dhole Patil. And that beats the fielder. Boundary. 144 now needed in 10.4 overs. Beautiful, beautiful placement in the gap at extra cover. Again, an easy delivery to hit. Again, a full toss. Those repeated full tosses. Outside the off stump. Well, again, a full toss, drifting onto the pads. A fumble, but Sam recovers well, just a single. Pulled off the back foot. Vikram Kakade does a good job with his foot. Sam comes and does the cleaning up. Fantastic diving save. Wonderful commitment by Ayan Talab. The official drinks break is in progress. It's exactly the halfway mark now in the back 10. They need 146 in 10 overs. 146 in 60 balls is what PARMAR Allstars needs to move into the qualifier tomorrow. Fabulous pickup of his own bowling by Simran. Beautifully done. Oh, that was hit like a rocket straight at the bowler. He managed to get a hand to that. Well, he's fortunate. I hope he's not hurt himself. It was hit like a rocket straight. Oh, moving out, going for the big heave. This time cut away. Yasha's there at backward point.
Come on, Simi, beautiful bowling.
Beautifully flicked off the legs, and that's a boundary. Beautifully flicked off the legs into the gap there. End of Samiran's over. End of the 11th over. It's 82 for 2. $128 now needed in 9 overs. 128 in 9 overs. Fielded by Sam, just a single to mid-wicket.
चलो चेन्नई का धोनी आ गया 4 बॉल के बदले 10 ओवर में आ गया है चेन्नई का धोनी
इसके आइटम में मेरे को बोली ये मैं 2 मिनट कर
Well, two big setbacks for PARMAR Allstars that has dampened their chances immensely. The loss of Ronak Dole Patil and Khalid. Now we have Tariq Parwani there. Tariq and Aklak Poonawala.
कल मैच है ना तेरा वापस इसके लिए बोल
कल नहीं आऊँ खेलेगा मैं नहीं खेलेगा
अरे कल खेल अरे पर
And that was loss of Ronak. And Khalid there not getting hold of that delivery. Ballooning that ball in the air in the safe hands of the keeper. Now. Oh, that fell just short. The cover fielder. It's a valiant attempt there by Vikram Damle, and he is injured. He's got a very bad left knee. Even then, he's playing throughout this tournament.
Keeper.
90 for 4 after 12.2. 120 now needed in 7.2 overs. 7.4. Punched off the back foot. Straight to the fielder there. Sam Fields again. Sumiran also has done a brilliant job at one end. Just 25 runs he's conceded. Single, back out of point. One more ball to go on this one. 92 for 4.
Throw to the bowler. Low. Outside.
And 2 runs there. Tariq really ran with all the energy summoned. And that's a DRS. That's the umpire's call for a run out on Tariq Parwani. And that is a run out. Fabulous work in the deep. Jag Zarole with a fabulous throw there from the deep. And the fourth wicket is fallen, 92 for 4. That's the fifth, beg your pardon, 92 for 5. Sumiran finishing brilliantly. Hundred and 17 needed in 42 balls now. 117 needed in 42 balls. Great throw from the deep by Jagdish Arole. Jags. बघू ना आता काय चाललंय. Yeah, let's hurry up, please. चला थोडंसं, guys, let's hurry up. Vikram Kakade comes into bowl, the captain and owner for VK Tigers. Nirav Shah is taking strike. 117 needed in 42. Wide down the leg side. Single for Nirav. 100 up for Allstars. 100 for 5. Swing and a miss. A clock on strike. Again a swing and a miss. This time connecting to mid-wicket Sam Fields. End of that over by Vikram Kakade, a pretty good one, just 2 runs conceded. Oh, beg your pardon, it's a 6. अजून कोण आलेलं नाही बॉलिंगला. जगदीश अरोळे. Jags Aroळे coming to bowl.
Ayan, come in. Come into the umpire. Yes. Well done, well done. ये डालते रहे.
Starting with the dot delivery there, Jags. That's into the mid-wicket area. Single.
ठीक है.
102 for 5. Oh, very nicely played. Boundary stopped on the line. Good job done by Sam Sayed. Fabulous work by Sam Sayed there. Oh, nice delivery. Almost with that. It was a nice delivery, just dipping at the last minute, just beating the keeper and going for 4 byes, but a beautiful delivery.
मैं नहीं झुक पा रहा वो उनको क्या
Again, beating the batsman, Jags. Very good over, 107 for 5. End of 15 overs gone, 107 for 5. 103 needed now in 5 overs. 103 in 30 balls. Samir Syed now doing the wicket keeping. Rajesh Bansode comes out in the outfield. Oh, that is the catch of the tournament. That is the catch of the tournament, undoubtedly. I hope he is not hurt himself. But that is stupendous. Catch of the tournament. Kiran Deshmukh diving forward and breaking the fall by rolling around in a somersault. Look at that. Fabulous. That's a work of a world-class athlete. Fabulously a daredevil's catch. This is right out of international cricket, right out of IPL. Hats off to Kiran Deshmukh for that fabulous catch. Aklak Poonawala perishes. It was a good hit, one must say, but it was inside the boundary and Kiran Deshmukh came running from long on. It was almost at mid-wicket area. What a catch. Well, this should be his WhatsApp and Instagram status tomorrow. That's Zian. Oh, that's Suraj Rathi. Just a tap of the back foot for a single. So it's 109 for 6 now. single. Vikram Kakade is into the attack and wicket taking over for Vikram Kakade. So Nelson on the scoreboard, 3 singles, 111 for 6. 4 overs remain. Jagdish Sarole, Jags continues. Bowled a fabulous over, first over, just 2 runs given in that. Appeal for a caught behind. Not entertained at all. Again, trying to jab at it. Beaten. Good bowling.
बस पकड़ यार रसूल यार येड़ा है क्या
याला पुढे पुढे ठेवता याला पुढे पुढे ठेवलं
Well, time for Nirav Shah to come back. Vikram Kakade tempting him to loft that ball up in the air. And a good catch taken. Fabulous catch by Rasool there.
गरम मत हो घर पे वो गरम करेंगे तेरे को गरम मत हो मागना आला का पळत इथं होता तू आता थांबा थोडं जास्त बाउंड्रीवर नका थांबा लाईट के पास थोडा आत ये विक्रम आत ये थोडं विक्रम जस्ट मिस हुआ विकेट क्या स्पीड हो गया घर पे बैट लगा खाली मार फिर मत स्ट्रेच नहीं अपने को और 20 बॉल 20 नहीं आती 16 बॉल आराम से येईल बघा हातात हातात येईल म्हणलं किती बाकी आहे बाकी आधा अरे रे काढो विकेट चलेगा 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 गुड है ये घर पे ये मार रहा था रे चलता ये आया भाई बैक था ना बैक ऐसे ही होगा चल एक बाकी आराम
End of that over. Before the next one start, I request Mr. Salim Talab to kindly come and present the Man of the Match award. For the second league match of PARMAR Allstars versus VK Tigers for 50 runs in 33 balls and 2 wickets in 4 overs. Prakash Karya is the man of the match in that first league match. Well played, Prakash. Congratulations. Thank you, Salim sir. Last 2 overs. 90 runs needed in 12 balls.
चलेगा 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 विक्रम चलेगा चलेगा कोई बात नहीं विक्रम बिंदास बिंदास विक्रम खड़े खड़े डाल खड़े खड़े डाल
And wicket for Damle. Well, and a good catch by Sam there. There was no pace on that ball. It is a lifeless ball. Took a lot of effort to pull that one behind the wicket, Suraj Rati, but still not managing to get any momentum in that and holding out. Sam Sayyed, the wicketkeeper, doing a good job.
ये साइड ये साइड ये साइड ये साइड ये साइड क्या चाहिए लेग पीछे महाराज फेंकता क्या वेंडे बॉल बांध के आने का ना वहां से
Well, what a stop by Vikram there. That is that wicket taken. Sam Sayyed. And that is the most unique celebration by a wicket keeper after taking. Yes. That is rarest of the celebrations by a wicket keeper. That's into the gap and that's a boundary. Ritesh Karpe is the new bat.
सॉरी यार विक्रम डिफेंड
End of the 19th. 127 for 8 wickets. Now just 6 balls remain. I'll just go through the motions and the formality here. Let's wait and see who's going to bowl. I think it's Ayan Talab who's going to bowl. Youngster gets a chance to close the innings for his team and seal the victory for them to move ahead. And that's clean bowled, playing across the lines, Ayan Parvani. Ayan Talab bowls, clean bowls, Zayan Parvani. And that is the end of that. And it's curtains for PARMAR Allstars in this day-night CCL. Sponsored by Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation, Manpreet Uppal's Athlete Sports Club, Prem's Restaurant, Bar and Cafe, PARMAR, Jugraj, PARMAR Enterprise and Helios Physiotherapy. Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers move on to the qualifier, and tomorrow they'll play Puneet Balan Super Kings. And the winner will play Jaguars in the final on Sunday, day after tomorrow. So a great thumping victory. Undoubtedly, Kiran Deshmukh is the man of the match for 93 runs. Some great bowling and the catch of the tournament by him in the outfield. So VK Tigers clash with Puneet Balan Super Kings. We'll bring this match to you again. A toss at 6:30 and a live telecast on YouTube on the Pratham Sports Management channel at 7 p.m. Until then, from the Poona Club ground, this is your host and commentator Rahul Chirsagar wishing our viewers God bless, bye-bye, good night, sleep well.